喂。喂。嗯。这个人是谁啊？
I always imagined of myself being in the game before I was in the NBA, so I always played career mode. Now I finally got to the point where.
And now, Greg, that we're into the meat of the season, are you seeing any emerging trends out there?
For a few years, the trend had been guys shooting from farther and farther.
他竟然跳赢了！他跳球跳赢了！
Turn of the big man, a more concerted effort to attack the interior.
Now look at Dallas's starting lineup. Inside form, it'll be Finney Smith and McGee. And he out there with Luka Doncic.
没有坑死。
at the small forward position.
哇，本球季3-4。
Explosive finisher DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
McGee finds MP. At the elbow, Doncic passes it to Bull. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Hits it from three-point range.
都在干嘛？
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now the Bulls
哦，
win.
我放 Lavin 哦，
Levine passes to DeRozan.
难怪觉得那么难打。
Back to Levine. Ball with a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range.
哎喂，
Ball against Doncic. And a wide open look for MP. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Can't let MP get comfortable firing from outside the arc. That's a recipe for disaster.
The pass to Vucevic. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Count it. MP's got 5 now.
MP showing some assertiveness. Shots like this will help him get going.
Pass to Levine. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. DeRozan on the wing. He's guarded by Bullock. And that one drops. DeRozan's got his second basket.
DeRozan.
Get a good screen for DeRozan on a pick and roll. More often than not, he'll convert it. Great body control.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Williams finds DeRozan.
还敢三血啊？危险人物哎！
Left side, DeRozan. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And there's the strength we talk about with DeRozan. Converting through contact, absolutely terrific.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
At the line for the Bulls, Jamal.
And that free throw good from DeRozan. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And so far this season, it's been average at best at the line. Only 71% as a shooter.
真的假的？
Doncic looking it over. Pass to MP. Here's Finney Smith. Back to MP. And it's Dallas with another.
Yes, MP has a
我也会干拔的。
game too. Awesome.
Bulls trailed by 7. Ball, the bounce pass. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The shot by Williams, no good.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Doncic kicks to MP. Looking for McGee.
是他。
Gets it there. Shoots over Vucevic.
我靠！
McGee's shot is off. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. And this is the first time they've matched up with the Mavericks this year.
A matchup that only happens twice a year. These interconference battles can be a lot of fun.
The balance between East and West after years of being dominated by the West is starting to even out some.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Bulls had gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Ball, the pass to Levine. Back to Ball. Shoots over Doncic. Rebound by JaVale McGee. McGee's got his 4th rebound in this one. MP dishes to Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you can't help but
妈给
pick
您打最好，
their
给您
defense
打最好的。
apart. They're completely in disarray.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
DeRozan passes to Levine. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Ball against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's Levine. 17 points in his last outing. This is it, the Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He kicks it to Vucevic. He had a nice open look right there.
哦，哎呦喂！
From Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for
哦
those
对哦，那是
openings.
ball。
Doncic against Ball. MP passes to McGee. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Doncic against Ball. DeRozan on the wing. Back to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Lamar draws so much attention on that pick and roll that often he can get an easy score with a simple pass like he did on that play.
Doncic kicks to MP. Shot from the wing.
哎，没挡好。
They grab the
哎，
miss, and the slam dunk by McGee.
有那么强吗？
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. And Dallas with a change here too. Wood is checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
我以为假动作。
Tipped away.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
DeRozan's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 12. MP dishes to Doncic. Fires from deep. Good. The assist goes to MP. Doncic has got 9 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now here's
机会，
Levine.
我球都没拿好，还想灌篮呢。
In big bunches. His average stands at just about 29.5 points a game. Doncic finds MP. From downtown. Another shot. Wood trying to free himself up. In deep, McGee drops it in. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And let's not forget how terrific they've been on the offensive glass, throwing themselves on that backboard and being rewarded with additional points.
Here's Ball. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Doncic against Williams. And Doncic gets it to go.
这个大腿真的很粗哎。
He's got 11.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
Back to Levine. Over MP. And again, Chicago. No good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 19-point game.
干，我给我传错了。
And here is Ball. Last game he had 12. And the basket by DeRozan.
His fourth make in 5 tries. And we're just getting started.
And Doncic, here we go. And here's MP for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. And the Bulls call timeout here. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Billy, Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. Going into the first game of the season, he said we have to attack them inside and in transition. See how that works out. If they don't adjust, we're going to keep pressing it. Well, Kevin, that seems like a good idea considering his explosive team that he has. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Patrick Williams. Dosumu comes in for Levine, and it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Doncic passes to MP. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Green. A good finish at the rack off the
6
feet.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Kicks it out to MP. Doncic passes to MP.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Wood, guarded by Green. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. And the Bulls
trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Caruso against Doncic. Here's MP with plenty of space. Second shot. Whistle blows.
干，他真的是控球哎！他真的是控卫吗？我靠！哎，做坏人。
Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Green. Levine's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. And Finney-Smith comes in for Christian Wood. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And MP, he's subbed in for Dinwiddie. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. All out there with Dosumu. And it's Levine at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
LaVine kicks the ball. Outside Levine. Now here's Dosumu, covered by MP. Dosumu's shot is off.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And despite the double-digit lead, still in attack mode, getting their feet wet there in the paint.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Mavericks ball.
Mavericks leading by 19 points. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Kleba kicks to MP. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Last outing for the Bulls, it was a loss to the Wizards. That's tipped. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break.
Oh, yeah.
Doncic against Ball. And it's Doncic missing.
不是我。 想说他会空切，想阿雷雨，有没有想要给我跑3分？
Outside Ball. At the elbow, Vucevic. The pass to Dosunmu. Baseline jumper. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Bullock dishes to MP.
Shit.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. MP's got 6 here in this quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Levine passes the ball. On the wing, Levine. And the Bulls with another miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. MP finds Doncic. Puts up a 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Chicago calls timeout. You talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player.
Now here's Ball. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Vucevic with the bucket.
With that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Dallas.
With the assist.
Doncic passes to MP. Good from the moment it left his hands. That makes him 10 for 14.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now here's Levine. He's guarded closely. Now here's Dosunmu. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. MP right side. 6 to shoot. Bean with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Off target. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Free throw good. Bullock. Hey, Steve, you've won an NBA title, but also you've got some gold medal memories. How does it compare, winning for a city versus representing and winning for your country?
Kevin, both incredibly proud moments. Winning an NBA title is awesome, but also winning a gold medal for your country, you said it, it's representing your country. It was a dream come true. They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Pass to Bullock. And here's Doncic from the arc. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Passes it to Vucevic. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's right there. And we've seen not only some new trophies in boost, but Greg, some of the existing ones have been updated. You okay with that?
Oh, I am. In particular, a nice touch to have the previous winner etched into the base of the Larry O'Brien trophy. That's a great way to connect with the history of the game.
Ball surveying the defense. The feed now to Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What I appreciate about Patrick is that he plays his role well. Doesn't play outside of himself.
At the line for the Bulls.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Dallas has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Bullock kicks to Doncic. Over Williams. And another basket for Dallas.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter to extend the lead.
Now the pass to DeRozan. Now here's Vucevic. Levine up top. Unloads from 13. That one good for 2. 14 points for Zach Levine.
Shooting much better this quarter than last. You can see his confidence growing.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against the Bucks was tremendous. He scored 53 points, but it was his season high in rebounds that really stood out. It's rare to see any player put up numbers like that. It's likely a game he'll always remember.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Here's DeRozan after Luka Doncic's bucket. DeRozan gets the bucket. DeRozan's got 13.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Pass to MP beyond the arc. Rebound by
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here.
Oh, did you see that? An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. MP kicks to Doncic. Back to MP. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Assisted by
Doncic has got assist number 7 for him tonight. Well, Chicago's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Ball, the pass to Levine. Vucevic with it. DeRozan surveying the D. Outside, Levine. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. So for the Bulls, Drummond comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. And then for Dallas, Powell, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And Levine with the block.
You see the quickness and focus of Levine. Tracks the shot, shuts it down.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Mavericks making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Caruso kicks to Drummond. Pass to DeRozan. 1:16 left here in the second. Shot from 12. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dinwiddie, the bounce pass. Bullock dishes to MP. Wood trying to free himself up. Great touch on the 16-footer. MP's got 31 points.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Levine finds DeRozan. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Count that bucket. MP's got 33 points.
Outworking the defense, MP manages to find a way through contact.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Levine, here we go. The Bulls have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
It's almost hard to believe that Zach LaVine is still getting better, but he really is maturing into his game and getting sharper as a player.
Bulls making a switch here. Green's checked in,
太简
and
单
Dale's
了。
also making a switch. Hardaway's checked in.
Building off a solid first quarter, he's been lights out here in the second.
And yes, it's good. 22 points for him.
Yes, LaVine filling out the defense makes a good decision to pull up.
He gets it up, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So as we conclude the
Bulls 52, the Mavericks 84.
32分应该不会出事吧？
For your Bulls Youth Dance Team. Ladies and gentlemen.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
On the floor for Dallas. Inside 4, it'll be Finney-Smith and McGee. MP out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Bullock in at the 3, the small forward. Free throw good, Levine.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across.
感觉不太妙，风向不对。
Now here's Doncic. Kicks it out to MP. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Lets a floater go. Bullock good. Bullock's got 8. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
Outside DeRozan. With the teardrop, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Sometimes DeMar beats you with his strength and speed. Other times, he beats you with a soft touch.
Oh, and there's the and the slam dunk by McGee.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Now, here's Ball. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Pass to Vucevic. And stolen by
球又没拿好，对不对？
And there's the pass to Doncic. Shoots over Ball. That's good from Doncic on the assist by MP. MP's got 4 assists in the game. Chicago's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Levine finds DeRozan. Back to Levine. Now here's DeRozan. He's guarded by Bullock. DeRozan, that's good. 17 points for DeMar DeRozan.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Doncic passes to MP. Again, the Mavericks score.
Incredible performance by MP. He has been on a tear.
Outside, Levine. Ball against Doncic. And stolen by MP.
有个超级王哎！
It's stolen by Vucevic.
哎，你给我传哪去啊？
Levine feeling it out a bit. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
啊！你也给我掉球！
Left
你们一直
side,
9-5哎！
DeRozan shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. DeRozan's got 19 points.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
The 3 from MP. They get the rebound.
他真的是空位吗
？Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And so confident, even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Taking 2 shots.
All free throws good from Doncic. And here are the Bulls now. Ball kicks to Vucevic. Pass to DeRozan. Now Williams. On the wing, Levine. Shot clock at 6. No good off the back of the rim. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to MP. The second chance effort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Zach Levine.
Giving his all on that play. MP working hard to win the whistle.
Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Zach Levine. The Mavericks also with a sub. Green's checked in.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
不行，你是拉丁的。机会。
It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Dosunmu's got 8 points.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
And there's the bucket from MP.
Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
There's the pass to Dosunmu. Ball against Doncic. Williams inside. True on the 14-footer.
Patrick Williams with the sweet-looking mid-range jump shot.
Outside, Green. Here's MP. Finds the open look, and it's on target. 44 points for MP.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Ball, the pass to Williams. Ball with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Outside DeRozan. And it's Chicago scoring again.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks.
In the mid-range, no longer a challenge for Doncic. He has rapidly become one of the best 3-level scorers in the game.
Here's Ball. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
And DeRozan kicks the ball. He dishes it to Vucevic. That one drops for Vucevic has got 10 points.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
The basket.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Ball. Out to the wing. From deep. Another 3 for Chicago.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Doncic dishes to MP. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. MP's got 47 points.
Had that one in his sights, too. His 5th triple of the game, second this half.
DeRozan against Green. DeRozan's shot is off. Dallas has gotten going here in the second half. 3 of 4 from the arc. The 3 from MP. That one no good. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. To the inside. Dosunmu makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now, here's Doncic. 37 points for him. 17-foot shot on the way.
MP.
An MP with the basket on the assist by Green.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Ball. Pass to Dosunmu. And the Bulls. Another three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bulls. The dish to Vucevic.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a three-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic.
又不换我下场，教练，我想休息了，很累呢。
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Patrick Williams. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Now he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Christian Wood comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hardaway's checked in for Green. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. Outside, Green. Back to Caruso. Green against Hardaway. The pass to Dosunmu. Launches it.
屁啦！
Four-point play right there.
干红条
On the
啊！
line with a chance for three.
First personal foul.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
At the line
And the
for
Bulls making a change here. Levine's checked in.
3 shots.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20-10 guy, but now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
Chicago's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. To the wing right side. Here's Dosunmu. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Hardaway. And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Here's Levine following the score by Dallas. Here's Dosunmu. He's got 17. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. MP. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist in this one. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Dosunmu. There's the triple. And the rejection by MP.
Chicago ball.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
谢谢，我先赌，我先跳。
Like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
There's 1:38 left in the third. And that one drops for him.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Now here's Hardaway. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's MP. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Dosunmu.
Those extra opportunities at the line can make all the difference, as MP knows well.
He's off on the second. Chicago's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Caruso against MP. Here's Dosunmu. Here's Drummond. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Multi-time All-Star Andre Drummond is still very young and continues to polish his craft.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Here's Dosunmu. It's rebounded by Dallas. 41 seconds left here in the third quarter. From the high post, it's Drummond with the rebound. Chicago has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Pass to Dosunmu. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. MP looking around. With 4 seconds on the clock. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. MP has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We come back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
The Bulls will go for a different look here. Vucevic checked in for Bradley. DeRozan comes in for Green. Levine's checked in for Kobe White. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Doncic passes to MP. And got it! Another basket. That's 62 points. 62!
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Ball and Levine are the guard set. Andre Drummond is out there at DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Clock at 6. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, we know a lot of teams using former NBA officials now working as consultants to teach their players how the refs see the game. I guess always looking for that edge.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's a great idea because philosophically sometimes as the rules evolve, players got to learn how to evolve with them. So not getting the calls you might expect, also how you communicate with officials, I think plays a big role in just furthering that dynamic between the officials and the players.
Ntilikina kicks to MP. No good on the triple. And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. Dragic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go.
Showing the courage and strength to take it up inside. Lauren will now go to the line.
Some changes for Chicago. Williams, he's checked in for Bradley. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Jones. And Ball subbed in for Kobe White. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Bertans. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Josh Green. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Frank Ntilikina. Levine's checked in for Chicago.
And it feels like Doncic has risen to stardom so fast. His drive to be an all-time great is very evident.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. McGee with the block. Up top, Doncic. He's guarded by Williams. And stolen by Drummond. Levine for 3. Bullock with the rebound. Maverick shooting about 40% here in the fourth quarter. Here's MP, and he gets the bucket. 64 points for MP.
How about MP powering through the contact, keeping that focus on the task at hand?
Levine dishes to Williams. Here's Drummond. Kick out to Levine. Just 5 to shoot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Wow.
Goes up again, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got 4 assists now tonight.
One of Zach LaVine's better nights. He's both prolific and efficient these days.
And that was another look at the fantastic mobile one drive that happened a moment ago.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Outside DeRozan. MP against Levine. And the shot goes down. Levine's got 31.
Terrific dribble move by Zach LaVine. Blessed with the ability to create space to get off his shot.
Here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 45 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there. Trying to shoot himself out of his slump. And it's not going well.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight.
真的不适合传吗？
Performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Mavericks.
We got to see a display of offensive
看我下场好受不了。
Got it done. High scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And I think a great job in positioning themselves for the W here. It's win number 21 on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
You know what stood out to me was the anticipation defensively. He sensed what the offense wanted to run, then found ways to disrupt that and cause turnovers.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Doncic passes to MP. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Ball against Doncic. Levine inside the three-point line. No good that time. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
哎，怎么才1万多啊？
But with the way they control the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Now, for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. So long.
Key 啊，什么鬼啊？是 Key 啊？对，真的 Key 啊。球队今天不要选你为队长，让你有权限使用战术面板。 什么鬼？不能低于啊，不能低于24哦。哦，不想认真打呢。平均27分，27分。哇，3分比我准哦，命中7成哦，7成7。普遍太准了。哦，快艇队花那么多钱哦，市场规模大，中等，大。塞尔迪的市场规模算大吗？球迷关注度100%，真假的？有100%这种数字哦。第9名。这什么鬼啊？这得分吗？联盟数据得分。每36分钟平均得分。哦，第一哦，第一是我，第2是卢卡，超过头了。莫兰特，都差不多是，差不多。 OK， 好。好贵哦，我钱都喷光光了。
Okay. What about Mike Wang's defense? Because he was D'ing you up pretty hard.
He was. I got a lot of respect for him, and I can tell him.
Well, Grant, we've seen the NBA evolve quite a bit since your playing days. How do you think you'd be used in today's game versus when you played?
Well, BA, with the spacing in today's game and my ability to slash to the rim, I think I would still be able to get to the basket, dominate in the mid-range, but I'd be shooting way more. And I would see more minutes playing as a small ball power forward as well.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Holmgren is out there with Alexei Pokusevski. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Up and over Doncic. The Mavericks pull it in. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Mavs get their last shot to go from deep. Holmgren. Doncic grabs the miss. And Dallas with possession. The 11-footer. Again, the Mavericks.
按都给你玩就好了。妈的，我什么时候没做哎？
Shot is really a weapon for him, not just an afterthought. I mean, he is lights out from that distance.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Giddey against MP. Looking to win the run. And he takes it up and lays it in.
这样都没犯规，果然是主场。
You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Oh man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
And that streaking rack attack is the mobile one drive.
It's hosting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
That's good from Doncic.
Yeah, and despite being the youngest team in the league, the Thunder have been solid defensively the last couple of years. A great sign going forward for this franchise.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Now here's Dort. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. And looking at this Oklahoma City roster, what makes them so good on D?
Well, they have loads of length. The Thunder have made a point to draft players with huge wingspans, making things difficult for opponents scoring-wise. Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow. And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Well, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Dort. Here's Pokusevski. Outside Giddey. Back to Pokusevski. 6 on the shot clock. Dort for 3. The Thunder with another miss. The Mavericks leading. Now MP. They get it again. Finney-Smith. Chalk up 2 there.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Yeah, you got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
So it's the Thunder now. The Mavs get their last shot to go. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
I think he has to play more conservative from this point on. I mean, that's 2 fouls already.
The Thunder making a switch here. Man's checked in. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Doncic. And he gets it to go. Doncic has got 12.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren, covered by McGee. Here's Dort. And there it is for him.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now here's Doncic. Defense right on it. And the shot goes down. 14 points for him.
太无双了，
Getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Here's Mann, covered by MP. Over McGee. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First team foul.
No good on that one. Well, Grant, this is the business you and I are in. NBA has a couple of years with existing TV partners. How much are we going to see things change with the next deal, you think?
Oh, B.A., this is interesting as this continues to evolve. I think as people's viewing habits have changed in the last 10 to 15 years, I think live sports and the NBA game is still something fans love to see in real time. I think also the fact that we can also attract a larger audience is exciting. I don't know how it'll all play out, but I know it'll be fun to follow and watch as we go.
Here's Dort. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Three-pointer off the mark. MP up top. And he lobs it up to the rim.
我真的不适合传这个吗？
Interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Holmgren. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Doncic passes to MP. The 17-footer. That
one
off the back iron and out.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mann. Here's Pokuševski. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Cavs in Cleveland.
And more impressive to me than his scoring was his playmaking. Really an all-around offensive clinic.
So it's the Mavericks now. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Oh, got that one up quick. Doncic has got 18.
Really a strong start to the game for him. Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Pass to Pokuševski. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's off from 3-point range. Dallas has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. To the paint. Here's MP. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Yeah, they're getting pummeled on the offensive board so far.
Well, guys, nobody's boxing out. I mean, I could go out there and get an offensive rebound. They're just watching. And if you're the coaching staff, that's unacceptable.
Pass to Mann. Pulls up. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Here's Doncic. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 20.
And force feeding the
第一
ball
节又拿20分呢，这怎么玩啊？
No reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Mann. No good on the 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it
开无双了，
capitalize.
Here's Bullock. Dort defending. MP. And it's Dallas scoring again. Well, you figured the advertising offers would come rolling in for MP. He'll be the new face of Kia in their NBA campaign.
I'll tell you what, not a bad face to have in the world of endorsements. MP is getting better each day, and sponsors are taking notice.
The shot by Dort, no good. And when Dort's out there, Grant, he really gives this team a physical presence.
Oh, I like this guy, B.A. I mean, very strong, very aggressive at both ends. He makes a lot of hustle plays. Seems like every successful team has one or two of those guys like him.
Here's Mann, following the score by Dallas. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Cash money on the open jump shot. Holmgren's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's coming off a 10-point game against Chicago. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Dinwiddie. MP's got 6.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Here's Mann. As far as his production,
被后撤步了。
8 points per game.
这只缺点太明显了。
Dinwiddie with it. Pass to MP. Wide open look. Again, Dallas.
Yeah, they've done quality work on the offensive glass.
I like the activity there, keeping the ball alive and creating some second chance buckets.
Now here's Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Favors. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Watching SGA run this offense, he's so patient.
25.8分呢。
defense exceptionally well.
Yeah, Gilgeous-Alexander really plays at his pace, Grant.
You know, B.A., he's one of those guys the defense just can't speed up. And every move is purposeful. No wasted motion. He methodically breaks you down.
Now here's Powell. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
And, you know, when Powell is this deep, the defense knows they're in trouble. Sometimes they have no choice but to foul.
At the line for Dallas.
And so Powell nails them both. The Thunder have got 8 of 15 shots to go. Gilgeous-Alexander.
可以上篮决定，我看一下比赛退出镜头选项。
Passes to Favors. Here's Mann, covered by MP. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good off the glass. 6 points for him.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Hardaway, the pass to MP. A minute 53 left in the first quarter of the game. Out to Wood. 6 to shoot from deep. MP sinks it from distance. MP's got 11 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 26 points for him last game.
我靠呀，这都行。
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Hardaway. To the inside. Here's MP. Uses the glass on the layup.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Now here's Williams. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it up high. Got a hand on it.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defense. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. MP, the pass to Dinwiddie. Now here's MP. Back to Powell. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. MP no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good for 2. Give him 8.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. That shot is off. And so it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close.
28. You know what time it is, man. Here comes your...
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard.
那开无双那个人又要来了。
And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Christian Wood out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's MP in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
是真的。
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bulls was a man on a mission.
哎，给不给游戏体验呐？这个。
6 points, and it was his highest point total of the season. A Hall of Fame level performance the whole league is talking about now. It was a masterpiece, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all in the he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Dallas?
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Hey, I know analytics shuns the mid-range game, but I tell you what, these guys have the shooters that can knock them down, and they're making it pay tonight.
Here's Dort, right side Giddey, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Bullock's checked in. Pokuševski's checked in for Oklahoma City. Really left him alone that time. MP's got 18.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Giddey finds Dort. Pass to man. Here's Giddey. Here's Holmgren. He had 9 points in his last time out.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Here's Doncic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled.
That's so why.
One free throw coming his way.
Defensive foul. Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, BA, dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Back to man. Dort outside. Pass to Giddey. Will it go? And he nails the jumper.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Doncic. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since. They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
MP the pass to Doncic. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And the shot's good. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Dort outside. Here's man, guarded by Doncic. MP against Giddey. Dort for 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
啊，我跑。
Got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Count that bucket. Joe Dortch got 6.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
MP shot is off.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
Giddey passes to Dort. Here's Holmgren. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
BA.
话说我是该下场了。我不能决定要不要下场。
When he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Here's Mann. He's got 13. Giddey passes to Dort. Here's Pokuševski. Back to Dort from outside the arc. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now.
又来了，
Working on
还进。
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. A different look for Dallas. McGee, he's checked in for Kleba, and Finney Smith subbed in for Wood.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule.
有些助攻那么好赚的。
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
Hey, knocking down free throws in a hostile environment is really about the battle of the mind.
The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. On the wing, MP fires for 3. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. MP's got 21 points in the game.
That's his 2nd triple this quarter after hitting 1 earlier. This is how you space the floor.
Up top, Giddey. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Giddey to halt the run. And the shot goes. Giddey's got 4.
都扑过去了，你看。
Great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
In his rookie season, Grant, Giddey opened up a lot of eyes.
同一招可以一直用。
But also with his rebounding.
Oh, BA, he averaged almost 8 boards a game, playing around 30 minutes a night. His toughness and willingness to mix it up inside have been a welcome addition to this team.
球是没拿好。
Fires it. And it comes off the front of the rim. Dallas has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And that one drops for him. He's got 26.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Holmgren. Now Giddey. Here's Mann. 3-pointer. Mavericks with a rebound. McGee's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic finds MP. Back to Doncic.
又来。
And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
哎，越来越过分呢，对，一个人吃3只呢。
Favors checked in for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Mann.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Luka Doncic. At the line for 1.
And that one misses.
An unusual skill set for his size. Holmgren can initiate offense from every level on the floor. I mean, his versatility is unbelievable.
Back to Dort. They need this. And the shot goes in. Dort's got 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
哎，你这刚讲完罚不进又被单打还掉球。
Holmgren's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
You expect 7-footers to operate off ball, but Holmgren is just as good with the ball in his hands, Grant.
Yes, he is, BA. I mean, we've seen him go coast to coast in the open floor, take his defender off the dribble and get to the rim. And if you sag off him, well, he can just rise up and fire. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Defense.
Pass to Giddey.
运球就完蛋哦。
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith. He's off on the first. Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Dinwiddie comes in for Luka Doncic. Muscala, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Dort. And he's going for the lob. And Powell with the stuff.
Got to give it up for Powell now. I mean, he excels at rising off the ground to punch home these alley-oops.
Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
What?
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
继续当抓鸟王。
Dinwiddie against Gilgeous-Alexander.
有了吧
No good there. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way.
真的没有完美就不会进
Hosting Miami for their next game.
你还想投啊？
And he was fouled.
靠！
Shooting opportunity for a 3-point play here.
A headache to track. Gilgeous-Alexander is a long.
哎呦，我被下场了。
What a performance by Luka Doncic.
啊，死小孩，我不就是一个犯规而已吗？
The Thunder, 55.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly.
哦，他总共有84哦，这个人那么强哦。
From Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. They've got Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Alexei Pokushevsky. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up, keep on applying pressure to their defense. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, nice shot by MP.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Here's Pokushevsky. He's marked by Finney-Smith. It's Giddey on the wing. With some arc. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Bullock. Back to MP. Inside. Dort with it. Now guarded by MP. Dort's shot is good. Dort's got 10 points.
快被推过去撞击墙路了。
We're about a minute and a half in.
我的错。
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Pass to MP. Lets it go from 14. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And that one's good. McGee's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey with it. Here's Pokushevsky. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 4 on the clock. And it's Dort off the drive. Yep, that one goes. For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Doncic passes to MP.
我决定单打你了。
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. MP's got 33.
MP runs into some tight defense there, but doesn't let it bother his shooting motion at all.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey's got space. The Mavericks pull it in. Finney-Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to MP. From 8 feet away. Again, Dallas.
Guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort into the lane. Charity stripe shot, and he gets that one. He's got 14.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack. They just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers. And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Giddey. Pass to Dort. Here's Pokusevski. Over finish. Pokusevski the miss. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident. Let's get a report from Ali.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball." Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Ali. Thanks for that. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Doncic. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Pass to MP. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. MP's got 37.
Good interior defense, but MP, the better man that time.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giddey. Teardrop falls in. Giddey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Doncic passes to McGee. Shoots over Holmgren. Another one falls for Dallas.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Pass to Pokusevski. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Pokusevski's got his first basket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren, covered by McGee. Back to Giddey for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. MP against Dort. Yes, it's good. MP's got 39.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And that one's good. Giddey.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Back to MP. Shot on the wing. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. MP's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giddey. Fires from deep. Hits a 3-pointer. Giddey's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And here's Doncic outside. Here's McGee. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance.
38、40。哇，好，这边，哎，我还是要上。是谁啊？总评88人，这人我感觉有点强啊。
Williams on the wing, Green covering. Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. Here's Pokuševski. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
This is a fella who can fill it up. When Gilgeous-Alexander gets rolling, it throws the opponent's defensive plan into disarray.
And as the NBA becomes an increasingly global game, Grant, there's a component of international relations that has to come into it. What are your thoughts about this?
No, so what?
It can be tricky. I mean, it's a challenge. You have to respect people's cultures and way of doing business. But yes, the game, I believe, also can play a role in bringing cultures and different countries together over the love of the game of basketball.
They've got Davis Bertans. He's out there with Josh Green. Maxi Kleber out there with MP. And it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wiggins. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins outside. Pass to Robinson Earl. 5 on the clock. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins for 3. The rebound by MP.
跑。
Here's Ntilikina with the second effort, and MP with a nice bucket inside. MP's got 46.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Tries a 10-footer, and Wiggins gets it to go. The assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Here's MP. Count it. MP's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And you got to keep feeding MP at this point. Come on now. He's riding a hot hand right now.
Pass to Wiggins. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for him.
好像那传太慢了，真的是。
Here's MP. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Wiggins outside. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Favors checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Ntilikina. Williams defending. Back to MP. Wide open. Another one goes. Incredible.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Wiggins outside. Poke loose. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And he lobs it up. And the power dunk by Bertans.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
哦，他不会跳啊。
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Jerome's checked in for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Here's Jang. Pass to Jerome. Well, Grant, I know you collect art, so we've been hearing all about these NFTs that teams and players are creating. I need a little instructional here. What's it all about?
Oh, BA, first of all, memorabilia and collectibles have always been around. But yes, NFTs have taken it to a whole nother level. And yes, I do have an NFT. I don't fully understand it, so I can't explain it to you. But I know it's the next big thing, that's for sure.
Pass to Jang. The kick out to Wiggins from deep. He can't hit that time. And the Mavericks going the other way now. MP with it. Now Favors defending. Good.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the 4th. Here's Jang. Pass to Wiggins. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Wiggins has got 13 in the second half.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Kicks it out to MP. Banked it in off the glass. MP's got 54 points.
Hey, I think you got to provide more resistance inside. MP doesn't seem to mind a little contact down there.
Back to Jerome. Grant, when you see players make that leap from star to superstar, think about guys like Giannis and Jason Tatum. I mean, what is that step like? You did it.
Well, it's interesting. You know, you come into the league and you have success right away, but at some point, everything just clicks. It could be year 4, year 5, year 6, usually in that window where now you figure things out and now you take that next step and become elite. Now, BA, you know, I'm hoping that things start to click with me in my golf game. It's been about 4 or 5 years there, too.
Superstar status is not in the cards for you on the golf course, Grant.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Here's Ntilikina driving inside. MP outside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, their offensive rebounding throughout this one has been clutch, timely. I mean, it's kept the ball out of the enemy's hands and gotten them lots of second chance points. That's a winning recipe.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Robinson Earl, no good.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Mavericks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And believe you me, they'll be gunning for the sweep in that 3rd meeting.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
To the left wing. Pass to Jang. Here's Jerome. Clock at 6. Here's Favors. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. Favors is a quick, athletic big.
And so so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the...
Brown James 雷纳德，哎呦，输卢卡一点点呢。对，突袭高手，甚至守卫。对，骑士队。
The gameplay feels a lot more realistic. When individuals get on top of that game,
a lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Garland.
Oh, not sure, motherfucker.
In at the free throw. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a three-point game. MP passes to McGee. He's looking for MP and finds him. One up, one down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
And one thing we know about MP, he loves to compete.
Now Garland. We saw him with 29 points last game. Mitchell outside. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell outside. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Garland, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Dallas. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
And no team is 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots fall, they can light it up. Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Inside, here's Allen, and slammed up by Allen.
It's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
And here's
是不是想开无双啊？
from the arc, nailed from three-point land.
他怎么投的啊？
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks
跳投
from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Osman, 14 points from him the last game against San Antonio.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Here's MP. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. MP's got his second bucket of the night.
The D's got to be aware of MP. He is always ready to fire.
Mitchell outside. Back to Garland. Pass to Mitchell. From 15 feet away, and that one good.
Great mechanics from Mitchell on that one. You can count on him when he's at that range.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Now Mitchell, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
And you pass it to him, Spider Mitchell is always ready to let it fly. An impact player the moment he steps into the league.
Now, here's MP. It's good.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Passes it to Osman. Feeds to Allen. Shoots over McGee, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
A purified Jared Allen is a
He
hangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
MP, he hits it from 9. MP's got 8 points.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. He said he honestly doesn't know what to expect. This is the first meeting between these two teams this year, so there'll be some feeling out at the beginning. But he told me sometimes that's when we're at our best. We're relying on our instincts and awareness at the offensive end. Kevin, we'll see if that holds true.
Thanks for the report, DA. Looking to get into a rhythm early, Greg, with their shooting.
And I think to get into a good flow, you need to get everyone involved, even if it's as a facilitator.
Yes, but in today's offensive league, that's a fantastic approach to have. Let's just see if they can walk the walk, not just talk the talk.
Doncic against Garland. McGee trying to break free. 2 points, that one goes. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Cavaliers. And there has, Greg, been some talk within the league about adding a mid-season tournament. What are your thoughts on that possibility?
I mean, with the success of the play-in tournament, which, in full disclosure, I was not for, but love now, I can see why they're considering it.
Now, here's Garland. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. 11 feet away, and it's Osman missing. Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against the Spurs in San Antonio.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
And so here's Cleveland. The Mavericks making the shot. Mobley kicks to Eisman. To the wing on the left. Here's Garland. McGee with the block. MP McGee against Mitchell. And the basket by MP. MP's got 10. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
For three, Mitchell. Rebound by JaVale McGee. Here's Dallas. They're on a 17-7 run. Finney Smith passes to MP. Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to MP. That's 7 points for Luka Doncic. And the pass to Osman. Garland against Doncic. Garland, no good.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Allen, that's good.
A very strong young man. Allen, tough to defend anywhere on the floor.
Doncic passes to Bullock. McGee with it. Defended by Allen. Here's MP. Again, the Mavericks score.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
McGee with the block.
And on the glass so far, it had to even be close.
Doncic dishes to MP. Back to Doncic. Allen against McGee. Ring shot on the way. And MP with the basket on the assist by McGee. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead. And the Cavaliers call time here. As you said, very few rookie big man, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Christian Wood comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Reggie Bullock. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Love's checked in for Allen. Okoro comes in for Jetty Osman. LeVert's checked in for Mitchell. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Rubio the pass to LeVert. Poke loose and stolen by MP. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And it's McGee with the jam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's Okoro. Following the basket by JaVale McGee. LeVert in the corner. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Mavericks leading by 14. The drive by MP. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his third assist on the night. Cleveland's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. LeVert with it. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Okoro. Clock at 6 to end the run. And it's good on the way up.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Doncic dishes to MP. Looking for McGee. Gets it there. Basket good.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
那么厉害。
Change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Now, here's Okoro. Here's LeVert. Excellent D that time there from McGee.
And you got to give credit to
never
giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here is Love. Following the basket by JaVale McGee. Love kicks to Rubio, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Mavericks leading by 19.
今天改别的玩法好了。
Now here's Dinwiddie. Looking at his point production, is almost
开无双。
And the shot goes in. McGee's got 9.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Here's LeVert. Following the basket by JaVale McGee.
空位的吗
Here's Okoro. McGee with the block.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Dinwiddie outside. .152 left in the first. Here's MP. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Pass to Okoro. Back to Rubio. Looking to end the run. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Dallas the other way. This game against Cleveland is the first time they've met this season.
And last season, they made short work of this 2 games, 2 wins.
These guys are looking forward to this year now, putting last season behind them.
Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And what you appreciate about MP is how even-keeled he is. He's someone his guys love playing with. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball, bringing it up now for the Mavericks. Passes it to MP. Down low. Powell finds MP. Here's Wood, and he's caught by Wood.
You just got to box out Wood. You can't let him get on the board because Christian, he will cash in.
3-pointer, LeVert. It's rebounded by Dallas. MP right side. Wood passes to Powell. Here's MP, and another basket for Dallas.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And here's LeVert. And the foul called on MP.
来下场吧。13，我投3分，14，发球，15，发2球。第2节。
Completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Big group substitution here for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Evan Mobley. Osman comes in for Okoro. Mitchell, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Ricky Rubio. Richard, you played before and after the emergence of social media. How does that affect, in your opinion, the players these days in that very uncharted world?
Well, it's a beautiful thing because players now understand that they are a brand. Social media has helped them build a brand, and so now you have the ability to connect with your fans in a positive way. And for me, that is a great thing for this league because the players are doing a great job with it.
But you'd probably agree you got to use it correctly and not stray into the dark side, right?
Yeah, no, stay away from the dark side.
Doncic out there with MP. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then
我不想过半场了，交给你们了。打好想要过。我靠！我靠！
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Thunder put on a show. He ended up with 62 points. And all game long, he seemed like he couldn't miss from outside the arc, converting many times from distance. He put up great numbers in a terrific effort. It's not a game that anyone wanted to miss. And he'll be looking for a repeat performance tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Here's Osman following the basket by MP. Mitchell lays it up off the glass. Mitchell's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Here's Finney Smith. Back to Doncic.
恶劣要求。
Garland against Doncic.
They've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now here's MP.
Wow, God.
Stolen by Garland. And there's the pass to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
所以目前是篮板王这个人。
Mitchell against MP. Out to Doncic. Over Garland, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Doncic has got 19 points.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Here's Osman. He has 7. Allen's shot is off. MP fires from way outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Mitchell passes to Love. Here's Osman.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Cleveland, they have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night.
You are killing.
Really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. He hits the second from the line. The leadership of the NBA Players Association, Greg, has said they support expansion. And 2 cities, which seem to be the leading candidates, Seattle and Las Vegas. What do you think?
Well, I love both. Had the good fortune of playing in both cities, and I'd love to see a team in my hometown. But bottom line, more teams means more jobs, and that's a sentiment I think most can get behind.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. To the middle, he's looking for MP and finds him, and he banks in the layup. And that's 31 points for MP.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now, here's Mitchell. Last game he had 28 points. And they'll get another chance.
篮板王这个。从哪来呀？
Pass to Garland. A 3 ball. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Garland.
3 points.
Mitchell's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Cavs. Here's Doncic. And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Garland, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Bullock kicks to MP. And that'll be 2 free throws.
啊，到底是空过来是？到底是空过来是大前锋啊？
That one on Mobley.
Giving his all on that play, MP working hard to win the whistle. And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Passes it to Osman. Cleveland moving it around. Now the pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Osman. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 8 rebounds in this game. To the paint. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. Doncic with the block.
And good instincts from Doncic. His coaches and teammates love when
he's in
hustle mode and gets those blocks. They are just killing them on the interior.
And so here's Cleveland. Mitchell outside. Back to Garland. Allen surveying the D. Mitchell dishes to Allen, and Allen slams it in.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason. And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Christian Wood comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Reggie Bullock. Then for the Cavaliers, Okoro's checked in for Osman. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. Down low. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that bucket adds.
还剩几助攻？看一下，已经6助攻了，半场而已，兄弟。
Big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Wood no good on the free throw.
With the size and athleticism and the potential that he showed at the college level, it was mind-blowing that Christian Wood went undrafted.
Now here's Okoro. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
一些你有爆炸头，是不是你？我干这，好强个爆炸头！
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Okoro.
抢不赢他。
Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
2 minutes.
MP passes to Doncic. Goes up at the stripe on his.
嘿，我这是6-9，怎么抢不赢他们还控球后卫啊
？Healthy 60% tonight.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Now here's Rubio. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Mobley outside. Kicks it to Allen. Here's Okoro. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Dallas has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Hardaway dishes to MP. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Okoro, and the shot is good.
No clue how he got.
啊，被换下场了。
Getting it done for the Dallas Mavericks. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's
the Cavaliers 49. Get out of your seat and on your feet.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. He lobs it up, leaps for it. Bullock, good. Bullock's got his first bucket of the night.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Back to Garland. 3-pointer, and he's good on the 3-ball. Garland's got 5 points so far.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his 3-point shot.
Now here's Bullock. He's guarded closer. Addition out to McGee. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Allen. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Bullock passes to MP. Yes, that goes in. MP's got 42 in the game.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Bounce pass from Garland. Mitchell against MP. And stolen by MP. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. Here's Doncic. 26 points for him. MP outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist here tonight.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Garland looking it over. It's Allen on the wing. Guarded by McGee. 5 to shoot. Lobbed up there for Allen. Stolen by McGee. One-on-one fast break. And there's the bucket from MP. MP's got 46 points.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Garland kicks to Allen. Here's Osman. He's guarded by Bullock. Stolen by McGee. Here's the lob to the hoop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Knocked away. And stolen by MP. Here's Doncic. By Doncic.
Nice feed by MP, a popular guy in this locker room.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell outside. To end the drought. Cans it from downtown. Osman's got 11 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Dallas again turning it over. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for McGee. A switch here also for Cleveland. Love's checked in for Jared Allen. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
MP, no good.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see. And you figured once Gobert it was a matter of time before Mitchell took his move as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Good on both. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job. Pass to Love. Cleveland moving it around. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. The Mavericks have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Doncic outside. Back to MP. The three-pointer no good. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Off target with his 3.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second quarter and beyond.
And good! There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the ace.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Mitchell outside. He dishes it to Love. Passes it to Osman. Now Mobley. Mitchell wide open. Drops in the tray. Mitchell's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
MP. Again, what an avalanche.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. The pass to Osman. Here's Mitchell. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Doncic against Garland. Here's MP. Misses off the right iron.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's Mitchell missing. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Doncic. Count it from 12. Doncic has got 30.
Well, Luka has options all over the floor.
普通人，我觉得普遍有个问题，就是他们电脑中距离的命中率太高了。
Garland the pass to Mitchell with the shot. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. Osman kicks to Mitchell. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Cavs.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
The 3 from MP. For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Pass to Garland. And here is Mitchell. And the foul called on MP. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
His 4th personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles it.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in.
有些比赛手也不应该，有些有些小空档也不应该那么准。
Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Reggie Bullock. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Luka Doncic. Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. Ricky Rubio comes in for Mitchell. Garland against MP. That one goes. Count it. MP's got 54 points. Cleveland's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Rubio outside. Outside Garland. LeVert against Hardaway. Love wide open. He fires. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Love's got himself on the board with 3 there. Dinwiddie dishes to MP. Inside. And the dunk by Powell.
And the instincts from MP on that pass, knew right where to put it to set up his teammate.
Outside Garland. Pass to LeVert. Rubio looking around. Plays it up and banks it in. Rubio's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen,
我的建模
and then gets the basket.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And the awareness of his footwork and
什么意思啊
body on that drive. Wow.
Oh man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every
我是说
trip down
整体
the
所有电脑的。
Back to Rubio. And Garland has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. And the ball goes out of bounds. That's touched by MP.
Cleveland.
我靠！哇，干跟当机器，跟当机器整个第4节都没打哎，这是正常的吗？
Commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
新代言。 投进3分3颗球，简单，赢比赛。挡切得分，转身上篮。职业球感哦。 粉碎一击啊，感觉不要。特别快递，好，没了。 这样子吗？什么鬼？动画？我刚这种东西有差哦。哎，我第一次看到哎。看一下，跳投的。 哟，雷绿 bird 长怎样？啊 ，Rick Barry， 这最帅啊，就是你啊！刚60-10哦。对 ，Michael Jordan 的 ，Michael Jordan 的不一样。看看啊，好多哦。干也太多了吧！哎，还是Lonzo Ball， 看一下有没有旧版Lonzo Ball 的啊？这其实很伤脚哎。 有谁可以选？看一下。哦，这个不错。哦，现在这个。这个很像 T 妹的。这个好了。我感觉真是有够多的啊！这个，哎呦，假霸的人，敢不敢给我旧版浪州 ball 的啊？什么好看的？看一下。哦，那真的很辛苦，要做一堆建模，真的是。选强的就好，看 BB。有低就不能要了。哟，这个很强啊，这。Kevin Love， Cole Malone， 哎，还不错的。哈哈，这个也有哎。哦，属性还不错哎。买一个，买一个。 哦，应该有哦，应该有 Michael Reed 的哦，好像没有，是长太高不能选啊，应该是长太高不能选，可恶！是谁啊？史上最烂投篮是不是？好烂哦，那样。没了。哎，干！哎。啊靠哟！啊，不给让我看完啦，真是。后撤步投篮，哈登好了，转身跳投，我是用 Penny 的是不是？ 感觉没又多万了啊！哦，东西也太多了吧，真的是。屁啦！有没有终于？有那中国人在跳舞吗？好，在研究啊。哦，跳投编辑器哦。练球，练球，要习惯一下跳投啊。
Hey, need some help?
All right, everyone, bring it in. Great game last night. One of the best I've been a part of. Let's keep that focus and energy going in today's practice. Aim to be great. If we can improve our shooting percentages, we stand a better chance of winning games. Coaches, set up the drill. Let's get it, fellas.
妈的 fuck， 有人不习惯的新投篮呢。真的不习惯了，出手太快。
Nice work, fellas. Try to stay a while and get some additional reps in.
出手太快不是好事。
See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. So let's get set up.
You got it. Come on, man. Way to grab that MP. Get open, man.
Man, I can't even watch this.
你写的考啊。不行哎，换姿势一个惨不忍睹啊！ 好，先打比赛要知道啊，感觉打比赛会很惨哦。
I'm having a bunch of fun playing the game so far, man. One of my favorite features is the new controls when it comes to...
Get ready, folks. These two teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we can see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Their forwards, it's Hart and Grant. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. And it's Nurkic in at the 5. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Doncic dishes to MP. And too long on the shot. Stolen by McGee. On the wing, Doncic. Shoots over Lillard. Here's Finney-Smith. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And they pick up 2.
Oh, gritty play by Sharp inside. Defense puts contact on the rookie, and he still gets it to fall.
And stolen by Lillard. On up the court. It's good. Sharp's got his second bucket of the night.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And the basket is good.
And Sharp's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Lillard outside. Pass to Grant. Right at the free throw line. It's JaVale McGee with the rebound.
And
he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. Spreading the wealth. MP just has a knack for doing that on and off the court.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The pass to Sharp. Lillard against Doncic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on JaVale McGee.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown. Stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Now, here's Hart. Following the miss by MP. Hart the pass to Nurkic. Hart with it. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That's good. And he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here's Grant. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Nurkic. McGee with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Out left to the wing. Here's Sharp. Off target from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Throws it up high. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Hart finds Grant. Fires the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Hart's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Portland.
Nice vision from the youngster, sharp that time.
Kicks it out to MP. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Pass to Sharp. Back to Lillard. Passes it to Hart. Now, here's Sharp. And it's MP with the rebound.
And we're getting to that time of year, a lot of all-star debate. Some buzz around MP maybe getting a spot on the squad.
Well, I know a lot of people out there lobbying for him, Greg. His numbers speak for themselves. It'd be too bad to see him get passed over.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Back to Lillard. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Grant kicks to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3, and the Trailblazers another 3.
And with some of the deepest range in the league, Lillard has a ton of room behind the arc.
Doncic passes to MP. Back to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Now, here's MP. He's covered closely. Bucket is good.
Inside, MP does a good job of just asserting himself, doing what needs to be done to get that finish.
Lillard dishes to Grant. And he gets the whistle. Coming up. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
And it's great to see Grant take on a bigger role over time. Now a real focal point of this offense. Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Shoots over Doncic, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight. Trailblazers trailed by 3. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Chauncey Billups for a minute. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense. Doncic kicks to Bullock. Tries it from 19. And it's off the back rim. No good.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't. And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Offline with his 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Here's MP. They get it again.
Okay. That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And that was the Mobile 1 drive. Well worth a second look.
He's been a huge factor in this game, and drives like that show how valuable he is on the floor.
A different look for Dallas. Christian Woods checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hardaway comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Luka Doncic. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Justice Winslow comes in for Jeremy Grant. Little, he's checked in for Josh Hart. And it's Simons in for Sharp. And the slam dunk by McGee.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Hardaway out there to score and trying to be more consistent with ways to do so.
Trailblazers trailed by 4. Pass to Eubanks. Over to the wing. Little passes to Simons. Makes it off the glass.
Wow, the circus is in town with that shot from Simon.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Dinwiddie kicks to MP. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. MP's got 6.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Simons. They just worked San Antonio in that last game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Here's Eubanks. 8 points his last outing. There's the pass to Simons.
And how about the energy on D from MP, making a clear difference on that end.
And they double up MP. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Trains it from beyond the arc. And it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Little. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Eubanks the pass to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
For Portland, they won their last contest, that game against the San Antonio Spurs.
干，你有没有在看呐？
Portland revamping on the fly, a lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call him an underrated defender.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Dallas making a switch here. Powell's checked in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Powell with the steal. Pass to Dinwiddie. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Dinwiddie's got 5 points so far.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pass to Little. Back to Lillard. Pass to Eubanks. And stolen by MP. Now the feed to Powell. Back to MP. And they double up MP. Lets it go from the wing. And they get it back. Dinwiddie kicks to MP. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Shot to stop the run. And Lillard with the lay-in. 10 points for him.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Dinwiddie dishes to MP. He kicks it to Powell. Shoots the three. Another three for Dallas.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
And so it's the Dallas
Trailblazers, 29. Get out of your seats and
我靠，被追上了！啊，当即要开无双吗？
For a different look here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Dwight Powell. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Christian Wood. Josh Green's checked in for Reggie Bullock. And MP subbed in for Dinwiddie. Yusuf Nurkic is checked in for Portland. And Fernie Simons comes in for Lewis.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. Just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Inside form, it'll be Finney-Smith and McGee. MP out there with Doncic. And it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now, here's Sharp. Guarded by Doncic. Nurkic finds Simons. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Grant. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And that's something Grant has worked on, capitalizing off the catch.
Doncic passes to MP. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
Shaden Sharp picks one up. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day great falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
啊，经典，果然这是最经典。
And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Hardaway's checked in for Josh Green. Here's Sharp. Connects from three-point range. Sharp's got 5 points in the quarter.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
And a wide open look for MP. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against Cleveland was phenomenal. He had 56 points and there was no answer for him all game long. It looked like he got whatever shot he wanted out there. The stat line was filled and the whole league is talking about it. We'll see what he does for an encore tonight, Kevin.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
Here's Simons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Simons, the pass to Little. Back to Simons. Over Doncic. Portland again missing.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Dishes to MP. Goes up on the wing, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Nice shot from MP. He's a guy who can beat you from all 3 levels.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 14-point game. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
To the middle. Shot from 12. Here's McGee. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
The pass to Eubanks. Doncic against Simon. To the right side. Here's Sharp. A 3-pointer off the mark. Mavericks leading by 16. MP kicks to Doncic. 1:53 left in the first half of basketball. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
He's always played with that kind of veteran savvy. MP got the defender. The oldest
trick
in the book.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
改个视角网了，不能换视角。
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Watford
真的不能换的。妈的 fuck。
Pass to Simons. Here's Watford. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Portland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Dallas has gone 4-7 on 3-point shots in the second quarter. Hardaway finds MP. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. MP's got 20.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Little passes to Simons. Over to the left wing. Now here's Little. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 5. And it's Sharp missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Can't hit that one. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
And they lost the last matchup with this club, and it was really the reserves where the gap in play was felt.
MP, that's for 2. The quick look, no good that time. Trailblazers trailed by 18.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Defense was tough, but Little skilled at maintaining his focus and still finishing.
Doncic kicks to MP. Takes a 3. The Mavericks keeping it alive. The new 14. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to MP.
真的是很难投啊，太快了。
And another shot.
And he's become a true warrior on the backboard. Doncic understands how to position himself on that offensive board.
It's been all about Luka Doncic.
60.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Now, this is going that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. And it's Hart in at the 3. Sharp the pass to Grant. And the layup's good off the glass. Grant's got 8.
In the last few years, we've seen a nice leap from Jeremy Grant, including how effective he can be in that spot.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
太不讲理了吧
2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Passes to Hart. Back to Lillard. Grant surveying the D, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 3rd assist on the night. Doncic kicks to MP. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Hart. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on JaVale McGee.
Josh Hart won't always have his shot falling, but the hustle is there. And a great energy guy with major impact on the floor.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
MP, good.
They're not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
And for Josh Hart, he's a fan favorite because of his hustle.
And that can go a long way in the NBA. Hart looks like a typical 3-and-D player, but he also has that intangible of igniting a team.
Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Pass to Sharp. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Mavericks leading by 18. And here's MP for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 27. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Sharp the pass to Lillard. And here is Hart. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Sharp, that's good. 14 points for Shaedon Sharp.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
And here's MP for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. MP really making a difference here.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every 3-pointer he takes right now.
A different look for Dallas. Mike Powell comes in for JaVale McGee. And Wood subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Now, here's Sharp, covered by MP.
手贱的下场。
Of this world, Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever, able to do things most others can't.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks.
啊，你有怕你啊？
From the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the beard, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. Now the pass to Sharp. Portland moving the ball around. The 3 buries it from 3-point range. Sharp's got 7 now in this quarter.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there may be more in store.
Pass to Powell. To the inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more.
A
playmaker of Doncic's talent wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Dinwiddie's checked in for Dallas. Frankie, take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
You can see that the D wanted to block the shot, but they didn't. Nurkic schooled him there.
Dinwiddie passes to MP. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 4 assists in the game.
Maybe the halftime break was good for him, allowed him to step back, calm himself down, get himself in the right frame of mind, and now shots are falling.
Lillard finds Grant, pulls up on the elbow, and it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Sharp.
那我稍早啊，这完美吧？
Shaking his head on that one.
要求真高哎。
He missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Nurkic. Great D that time from Powell. Mavericks leading by 19. The drive by MP. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
For your Mavericks.
Free throw good, MP.
You guys, a big part of what makes MP special is his incredible work ethic. This is a guy just always in hustle mode, every play trying to do more for his team.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 21. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 23 points.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
And let the big man eat. Throw it up to Wood, and he'll complete that.
Portland's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Dinwiddie against Lillard. Nurkic trying to get open. Lillard with the bucket. He's got 25.
And look out, the weather report might call for an avalanche of buckets from Damian Lillard.
Bullock kicks to Dinwiddie. Fires at the elbow. Offensive rebound. Powell. Good on the shot. Powell's got 4 this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Josh Green's checked in for the Mavericks. And then for the Trailblazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Simons in for Lillard.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Sharp, the pass to Simons. Now Hart. Five to shoot. The 19-foot shot, and Portland again with the bucket.
Well, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Dinwiddie against Simons. Ball's knocked loose. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. He feeds it to Grant.
And in his 7th season in the league, Jeremy Grant took a huge step forward. His scoring output went way up.
Yeah, and there's some recognition around that. He got some first place votes for most improved player, and that's pretty impressive for a guy in the middle of his career. So the work ethic paying off, and he's desiring to get better.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dwight Powell. Hardaway is subbed in for Green.
That's such an evolving part of what Nasir can bring, that three-point ball.
Dinwiddie kicks to MP. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 7th assist in the game.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Here's Sharp. Off target from three-point range. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And that one, good.
And not easy getting Wood off his spot. Even with contact, still able to stay focused and balanced.
Now a timeout called by Portland. MP really making a difference here.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
And Portland making a change here. Watford's checked in. Mavericks on D. Going inside. And then Sharp with the dunk.
An exciting player coming into his own. We're seeing all of what Sharp has in this one.
Dinwiddie passes to MP. 16 feet away. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Trailblazers trailed by 20. Here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
We've heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Hardaway passes to MP. Back to Hardaway. Again, the Mavericks score.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Back to Simons. Got a piece of it. Oh, Dinwiddie in position.
Nice work from MP, moving the rock, doing his best to keep his teammates involved.
And so here's Portland. And here's Sharp. He's got 23. Little can't hit. Hardaway passes to MP. Fades. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Portland's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Trailblazers moving the ball around. In the corner, it's Little. Buries the long-range jumper. Little's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Trailblazers. Kicks it out to MP. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. MP's got 42 in the game.
And the replay in kind MP, so competitive.
Pass to Sharp. Simons with the ball. Here's Sharp. Lets the 3 fly. Kleba with the rebound. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Dinwiddie dishes to MP. Wood trying to free himself up. And Dallas again with the bucket.
He is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Pass to Little. Back to Simons. Unloads. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Mavericks leading by 22. Dinwiddie passes to MP. No good from 18. The shot and game clock separated by 4. The pass to Simons.
太难用了，新团姿势。
Here's Watford. Now Simons. 8 points for him. Clock at 4. Pass to Sharp. Fires for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Sharp got 26.
Great at creating shots. Sharp did it there with that catch and shoot.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. MP has been leading the charge for the Dallas. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right.
干，不是模拟到结束哦，
Creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Christian Wood is out there.
Yes, sir. Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
Dallas leading by 17. Passes it to Bullock. Now MP.
Hey, the move.
Here's Powell. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Guys, he's been a one-man coming at them time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Hard find Simons. They get a hand on it, and stolen by MP. Locked up there for Powell. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Back to Lillard. And it's Grant in the corner. That's a 2 from Simons. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 4 assists now tonight.
And Anthony believing in himself that time, just zero hesitation on that jump.
Doncic, and it's good for 2. Doncic has got 33.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an
机完就没了，
explosive
啪
highlight.
没了。
Nurkic kicks to Hart. And for a while there, it seemed like we were entering the super homegrown talent. Players you draft and develop or sign and develop seems to be the way teams are going.
Yeah, and it's not easy to maintain a culture.
机会，嘎，又是个烂出手机制，这。
Some cautionary examples here of late.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. And Portland with another turnover here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. From the arc, bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 11 points here in just the second half.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Nurkic against Powell. Lillard looking around. No good that time. Now the Mavericks with it. A big stretch here going 10-2. MP passes to Doncic. Shoots over Lillard. The second effort for 3. Bullock. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Bullock's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Lillard left side. Banked in off the glass.
Top-notch ball handling skills. That's just one of the things separating Lillard from most other point guards.
Doncic kicks to MP. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Trailblazers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Nurkic, and an air ball on that one, way off. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on an 18-7 run. Out to Doncic.
Hey, 你不投。
Pass to Finney Smith. Dallas moving it around. And there's the bucket from MP. MP's got 49 points in the game.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Doncic against Lillard, and he uses the glass on the layup. Lillard's got 4 this quarter.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
MP passes to Doncic. Shoots from the line. Again, the Mavericks score.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
And there's the pass to Simons. Back to Lillard. Grant outside. 3-pointers, Simons. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic dishes to MP. Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Lillard the pass to Simons. Lillard dishes to Nurkic. Simons from outside. Down goes basket number 6 for him. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them. Dallas has gone to 3-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. And here's MP for 3. And Doncic throws it down.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands. Great to see him play like this.
Hart finds Grant.
干他球砸我头，干你娘
！And the foul called on MP.
啊，没了。还要打。哦。
JaVale McGee's checked in for Powell. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Davis Bertans. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Josh Green.
给他刷一下。
He's subbed in for Frank Ntilikina. And Doncic, here we go.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Pass to Simons.
我要下场。 看我要下场，妈的！教练真懂我。
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
哦，这动画真的要改，我受不了。那投球太快，那个对吧？以前 C 减嘛，难怪那么好。唉，偏哈特伍狼比较好。看下有没有。等下先退独选单。唉，尿尿。这怎么更新啊？ 像真的只有他比较好。卢卡 A 加。 好死不死，就是他跳投，好像比较理想，可是出手高度太低了。LeBron James，哎呦，第一件的，哎，这个好像不错哎。 谁啊？全方位的烂呢、这。扣马龙。还是这个王八蛋最经典的。 Paul Pierce， 好像没有那种触手高度。 都不理想，我觉得。哎呦，跳投变机器哦！ 哦，看你眼睛好酸哦。这没有 Michael Reed。我靠，发言圈都没了。这个人是谁啊？怎么看都没看过。妈你个逼！但是不要哈登的哦。雷纳德的不能学啊，可惜呀、 救举好像可以耶。好，先他倒了。刚突然找不到科比了，破 PS 好像也不错。感觉没点到，老是啊！ 改个动画而已嘛，这么辛苦的啊。 哦，就他了。 蛮选啊。那这个吧。
Hey, need some help? Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
next one.
好，开打。
On the game.
So first off, you've been listening to fan feedback all year long during the 22 cycle. What was the focus of the game?
And for the teams that are struggling to meet expectations, Richard, what kind of advice would you give them at this point of the season?
Well, Kev, it all depends on why they're struggling. If they're trying to integrate new pieces, you've got to stay patient. If it's chemistry issues, though, that can get a bit more complicated.
How have you handled chemistry issues when you play?
Well, some things are just unavoidable. Some teams have great chemistry, and some teams not so much.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Inside for him, it'll be Finney-Smith and McGee. MP out there with Doncic. And it's Bullock in at the 3 slot.
What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Doncic passes to MP. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell in the corner. Puts up a 3. And Allen with the slam.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size. Throwing it down, big fella.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the basket by MP.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. He said the big thing is we cannot play hero ball. We've got to be unselfish and trust our offense. We'll see if they can turn the tables around and even up this season series, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David. Sounds like they're plotting GA to try and overcome some pretty stingy defense.
Yeah, the play calling is going to be key here, guys. You can't afford to be predictable.
Yeah, they can't beat these guys with blind luck and talent. They're going to have to outthink them.
Here's Osman. Following the basket by MP. Back to Mitchell. Over MP. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want. It just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Doncic kicks to MP. Pulls up on the elbow. No good on that one. And Cleveland the other way now. Mitchell wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. To the right side. Bullock dishes to MP. McGee trying to break free. MP, good. And that's now 6 points for MP. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity. Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Doncic passes to MP, and it's good for 2. MP's got 8 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
We talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
Osman kicks to Garland. To the paint. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Doncic dishes to MP. The offensive rebound, Doncic. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
A generational talent. Doncic able to carry a team and make others around him better.
On the wing, Doncic. Stolen by Garland. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Passes it to Osman. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, the pass to Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Allen trying to break free.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
And good that time. MP's got 10.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Well, it was the Dallas Mavericks winning their last game against the Trailblazers. Osman, the pass to Mitchell. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Garland with the bucket.
He doesn't waste any time right there thinking about it. Garland gets that hot pass and he moves.
Doncic kicks to MP.
好像不习惯，突然变有点慢了。
And that's on bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
啊，找个平衡点真有点难的。
Here's MP. Really played well against Portland in his last outing. The 3-ball. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. He's got 5.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
They get a hand on it. Osman kicks to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. And it's Osman missing. Mavericks leading by 7. Doncic finds MP. Back to Doncic. Floats one, and that's 2 points on the way. Doncic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
Now, here's Mitchell. Against Indiana, he was really on his game. Osman kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
Pass to MP. Takes a 3.
对嘛，这才好。
Another 3 for Dallas.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
好瞄多了，你完蛋了你。
Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 10. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
Remains Cleveland ball.
Mavericks on D. Pass to Osman. Feeds to Mobley. A fader. And he gets it up. Mobley's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Doncic against Garland. A nice shot by MP.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
And there's the pass to Osman. Mitchell with it, covered by MP. Allen outside. Mitchell with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. They get it again. Count that one for Mobley.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Doncic kicks to MP. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
3 points.
Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets to coaching.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, we love his maturity and the leadership by example.
我都先赌了，天地之眼呢。
And a block like that sends a message, one that says we're not giving up this lead.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Love checked in for Jared Allen. Okoro comes in for Jetty Osman. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. Then for the Mavericks, Dwight Powell's checked in for JaVale McGee. Christian Wood comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hardaway is subbed in for Reggie Bullock. Here's Okoro. The Mavericks making the shot. And it goes down 2 points.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
Back to Doncic. He's looking for MP and finds him. Another shot, and it's good on the way in. MP's got 21.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Out to the right wing. Here's Okoro. Good D by Hardaway. Mavericks leading by 14. Doncic looking it over. 8 feet away. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
我靠，这个。
On the play, a 3-point play.
挡机那么漂亮，也要算我犯规哦。
The Cavaliers trail by 10. The 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. To the inside. That's in there. Love with the assist. Osman's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Cavs. Garland against Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, Luka has options all over the floor. He's a versatile shooter who can utilize the mid-range.
Here's Osman. Back to Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
妈的，犯规乞丐！
One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. From the days we first saw you at Arizona, and we're seeing teams really place right now a premium in today's NBA on that athleticism factor.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the wing players. They can guard smalls, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are looking for them.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Trailblazers was tremendous. He contributed 51 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. He racked up big numbers in what was a really good performance. Can he carry it over tonight? We'll see, Kevin.
David, yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Over in the corner, Osman. Pass to Love, the 17-footer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Pass to Osman. Garland surveying the D. The drive by Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his third assist on the night.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Doncic against Garland. And a wide open look for MP. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Knocked loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. JaVale McGee's checked in for Dallas. And the Cavaliers call time here. MP really making a difference here.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
Here's Garland. 23 points for him the last game against Indiana. Osman the pass to Garland. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's McGee with the jam.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide-open man.
Passes it to Osman. Dishes it to Love. Shot from 16. It's good. Love's got 8.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
MP outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Mitchell outside. Here's Osman. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
MP, good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Mitchell outside. Back to Garland. Inside. Love dishes to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Drills the 3-pointer. 11 points in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Lobbed up there for Allen. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Mavericks leading by 16. Now Doncic. Last game out, we saw him pour in 42. And the basket by MP.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
Mitchell outside. Back to Garland. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And so much great talent coming into the league, Greg, every year. That 2021 draft class, in particular, looks very strong.
Absolutely. Anytime you got just a couple potential stars, but from the looks of it, upwards of 5, you know it's been a special draft. That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Mitchell outside. Back to Garland. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
There's the pass to Bullock. To the middle. Here's McGee. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
His second.
It's on Jared Allen.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas. Evan Mobley's checked in for Cleveland. And Dallas with a change here too. Woods checked in. Here's Osman. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Pass to Garland. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Really left alone that time. Mitchell's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Cavs.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Mitchell. A jump hook, and he can't bank that one in. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's an 18-point game.
Yeah, field goal percentage of 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
With the teardrop, and it's good. 2 points. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
On the wing, Mitchell. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Fresh from a win against Portland.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Allen. Shoots over McGee. Allen's shot is off.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, that's a great setup by MP. This guy is as unselfish as they come.
Cleveland's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Passes to Osman. And the pass to Garland. Mobley kicks to Osman. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. And then for Dallas, Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Reggie Bullock. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Luka Doncic. MP, no good. The Cavaliers shooting straight 49% from the field. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Fires at the elbow. He gets it in there. Mitchell's got 16 points.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
MP, that's for 2. It's good from the top of the key.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Garland, a finalist for Most Improved Player of the Year in 2022, took a huge leap forward with his play.
Dallas making a switch here. Powell's checked in. For Garland, he put in the work, and it all came together for him, GA.
His shooting reached a tipping point, was given the keys as a playmaker, and this is a great situation for him. And boy, he's made the most of it.
MP, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Lobbed up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention and breaks down the defense with the pass.
Garland against Dinwiddie. Here's MP with plenty of space. Offline from the top of the key. Mitchell kicks to LeVert. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Dinwiddie passes to MP. Powell dishes to MP. Count it from 12.
MP.
MP's got 45 points.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Pass to LeVert. Kicks it out to Garland. Shoots over Powell. Mitchell outside. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks leading by 18. MP with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Hardaway passes to MP. Allen with the rebound. Cleveland's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. That's good by Mitchell.
And this is what makes Mitchell dangerous. His ability to rise up immediately after catching that pass.
Hardaway finds MP. Back to Hardaway. Pass to MP. The 8-footer. No good. And Cleveland will come the other way.
MP.
And the foul call. And so it's MP making things.
With a score, your Cavaliers 57, the Mavericks 72. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court for the Mavericks. Inside form, it'll be Finney-Smith and McGee. MP out there with Doncic. And it's Bullock in at the small forward. Here's Mitchell. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working, getting inside, and getting good shots from close range.
You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing. Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. Here's Osman. He's guarded by Bullock. And it's Osman missing.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Bullock dishes to MP. Passes it to Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
The Cavaliers trail by 21. Mitchell outside to stop the run. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Offensive rebound. MP. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And what you appreciate about MP is how even-keeled he is. He's someone his guys love playing with.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Yeah, it's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80.
And both free throws good for MP. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. The pass to Osman. And here is Mitchell. 22 points for him. Now, here's Garland. It's rebounded by Dallas. McGee's got 4 rebounds in this game. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
He's been doing really nice work at the line. 83%.
Cleveland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
You're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Here's Osman. He's guarded by Bullock. Garland the pass to Mitchell. It's Allen, top of the key, trying to get something going. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell's got his 7th assist in the game. Doncic kicks to MP. Back to Doncic. Down low. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Garland left side. Mitchell outside. Here's the 3. The second effort. And Allen with the layup. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
And here's MP for 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in. The Cavaliers have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. Garland against Doncic. MP dishes to Doncic. Back to MP. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And how about the pump fake there from MP? Totally fooling the defense there and able to draw the foul. Impeccable from the line since halftime.
He's off on the second. Pass to Osman for the 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 8th assist here tonight. Mavericks leading by 17. Doncic kicks to MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
For Cleveland, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Back to Garland. Over in the corner, Osman. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And Doncic gets it to go. Here's Garland. He's got 9. Pass to Osman. Back to Garland. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Passes it to Mitchell. Lets it go from 11. Doncic with the block.
And good instincts from Doncic. His coaches and teammates love when he's in hustle mode and gets those blocks.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. Here's McGee and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. McGee's got 4 this quarter.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Mitchell against MP. Count it. Mitchell's got 11 in the second half.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Now the pass to MP. Back to Bullock. Mitchell against MP. Offensive rebound. Lays it up and banks it in. Bullock's got 5 now.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Osman the pass to Garland. It's tipped and stolen by MP. 3-on-3. Always going up for the alley-oop here. The shot's good from McGee. He's got 9.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Pass to Love. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've got the Timberwolves ahead of them next in Minneapolis. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. There's Garland. That ball, great assist by Love. And now that's 11 points for Darius Garland.
Fantastic execution with the floater. Garland is just a fearless scorer.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And great for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Okoro, he's checked in for Osman. Karis Levert comes in for Mitchell, and Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. Rubio dishes to Love. Here's Levert. That one a little long.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
MP passes to McGee. Dinwiddie up top. MP with it. Guarded now by Rubio. Shot from 12. And Dinwiddie with the basket on the assist by MP.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Levert. Here is Love. Guarded by McGee. Releases. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on JaVale McGee.
And in the back half of his career, Kevin Love has found joy playing in this new role.
He's embraced a leadership role off the bench by encouraging his teammates and playing with great energy. Plus, he can still fill it up offensively, especially from deep.
The 3 from MP. And it's McGee with the jam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And it's Levert missing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Dinwiddie finds MP. Dinwiddie outside. Back to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A new 14 for the Mavericks. Wood with the bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Passes it to Levert. Now Mobley. Okoro with it. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
After a perfect first.
看就上不了场。哎呦，要让波及路吗？
Allen's checked in for Love. Osman comes in for Isaac Okoro. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Ricky Rubio. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
He's been a huge factor in this game, and drives like that show how valuable he is on the floor. Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
We're seeing a lot of pretty lively pregame dance routines from the players. You got any of that in your repertoire, say, before we begin a broadcast?
Oh, Kevin, I think pretty soon we should work out a few sequences, get ourselves fired up. You game?
No. Come on, Greg, I'm not sure about that, but you go ahead and do it. Garland with the bucket.
Proving how coachable he is. This man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Doncic against Garland. From deep. And it's Doncic missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. From outside the arc. Allen dishes to Mobley. Second chance shot. Over to the wing. Osman the pass to Allen. And another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
一个被抢爆
Got 6 in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The 3 for Doncic. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley dishes to Allen. That one good for 2. And that's now 20 points for Allen.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half. And that's a great way to cut into the lead.
Good on the bucket.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
The pass to Osman. Here's Allen. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The wide open look here for Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Mitchell, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Mitchell's got 41.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring.
台湾质感率太高了，
Fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
And good, he hits it again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Osman. He's guarded by Bullock. And player nicknames are a fun part of covering the games. Now, a lot of guys, GA, are just going with their initial, like KD or AD or KG. Do we need more creativity?
I don't know, Kevin. Maybe the league could give guys a cash bonus for picking a nickname. Initials excluded. That might spark some creativity. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Wound up there for Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Here's Doncic. The teardrop falls in. Doncic has got 18 points just in the second half.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
MP against Mitchell. The open shot, Garland kept alive. 2 points, that one goes. Allen's got 24 points.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
And here's MP for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Osman. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic finds MP. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
An equally gifted scorer and passer. Guard
And go.
Unselfishness, it just keeps the defense on its toes.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
On the wing, Mitchell. Reba defending. The 3 from Garland. Here's Mobley. Good, nice job down low.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
The 3 for Doncic. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Mitchell uses the glass to finish the layup.
哦，干嘛卢卡在玩我啊？
You really got to tip your cap.
这好好挡拆啊，妈的逼！
Even if they end up losing this game.
And here's MP for good. Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget. Garland the pass to Mitchell. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
It's a +5.
Connects again from distance.
And that is
纪录打破者。
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And he takes a breather from his ongoing 3-point barrage. What a game.
Doing damage, Greg, on the road. Talk about a big-time performance. Wow.
He simply can't miss right now. He's burying triple after triple, and the defense appears to be completely helpless to stop him.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, MP.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
I don't think anyone in this building saw this coming. I'm sure that of the players who these fans thought would beat them, his name was not at the top of the list. Here's Garland. Pass to Osman. Back to Garland. Allen outside. Here's Osman. He's guarded by Bullock. And that one's good. Osman.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Doncic kicks to MP. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's
game.
Allen.
2 minutes.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Wood. Maverick shooting in the 4th has been tremendous, 59%. Bullock passes to Wood. MP dishes to Doncic. Passes to MP. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by MP. Doncic has got 38 points. And the pass to Osman. Back to Garland. The dish to Allen. Osman kicks to Garland. 5 on the clock. Allen's shot is off.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Mavericks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Here's Osman, connects from three-point range.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic passes to MP. Shoots the three, and they recover it.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
The three for Doncic. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Outside Garland. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
是谁啊？是巫师队吗？哦，灰狼队哦。哦，唐斯哦。
Hey, what you working on?
8连胜。
And doing the right things on the court. And another big one was accessibility. So you have pro players who play the game at a super high level.
Obviously, this is the type of game the fans really get up for. So do we, and the players as well.
Yeah, we all can't wait. These are the types of games you mentally circle on the calendar. And it's a test for the teams to see how championship ready they might be.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Inside, they have Finney Smith and McGee. Luka Doncic is out there with MP, and it's Bullock in at the 3. Down low. Here's Knight. Ooh, McGee with the block. And he's able to get it back. On the wing, Noel. He blocks it again.
哦，那飞升火锅怎样？
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Here's Noel. He had 9 points in his last time out. Outside Edwards. Ooh, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. Doncic passes to MP. Back to Doncic. From deep.
你跟我开玩笑是？
Pulls it down. For Minnesota, they've gone 0 for 3
哦，那
from the floor to begin
神，
this.
超级神经刀哎！
From Russell. The Mavericks pull it in.
Nothing going right on the offensive end. 0 for 4 from the field.
Pass to McGee. Here's Bullock. The ball's knocked loose.
都不能好好打球吗？真的是。
Here's Noel. Floats one up. Here's Knight. The kick out to Edwards. And finally, they hit one.
If you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
To the inside. MP, that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Noel, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's good defense. Wow. Boy, talk to any former teammate and coach, past or present. Anybody who's played or worked with Reggie Bullock has nothing but positive things to say.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Always ready to strike. Mr. MP needs the ball, and once he gets it, he's getting to his shot quickly.
And with Bullock, he's a player that genuinely puts his team first, Doris.
One of those guys, BA, that does not care if he's starting, if you put him off the bench. Bullock is going to play with energy defensively. He's going to knock down three-point shots, and he's going to space the floor for the star player.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Jalen Noel. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Outside Edwards. Here's Noel, covered by MP. Noel, that's good.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas scoring again.
Boy, he's heating up fast.
这一般人会进吗？
4 out of 5 from the field.
The Timberwolves trail. Pass to Noel. Back to Russell. All sorts of time. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection. Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
随便只敢投进，我传又投不进。你哪嘞
Outside Edwards. Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
不给刷助攻哎，真的是。
Inside, Finney Smith. And the bucket is good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Noel. MP outside. And he lobs it up top. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
He did. I mean, MP understands how to read a defense, including how to spot overcommitments and getting it to open teammates.
Back to Russell. Pass to Knight. Here's Noel. Kicks it out to Anderson. 5 on the clock. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
Right. It almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Doris.
It seems, B.A., they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat.
And for Minnesota, they're shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Doncic against Russell. Pass to Knight. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Left side, Edwards. Banked it in off the glass. Edwards got 6.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Doncic passes to MP. Pulls it. That one's wide left. And here's Minnesota now. Trailing by 8. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And that night, they did a great job of executing their plays and creating mismatches.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down.
太想捞了。
Exposed every weakness in the defense.
For Dallas, they've gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Pass to McGee. Now MP. Doncic outside. Takes it inside. Tipped. Another shot. And MP with a layup. 9 points in the game.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Noel. The 3 connects from downtown.
And Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
MP with it. Fades back. Anderson pulls it down. Anderson's got 4 rebounds now. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here's Russell. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. To the paint. And there's Anderson. That was good. On the assist by Russell.
This, to me, is an improving aspect of D'Angelo Russell's game. Reading the pick and roll. Nicely done.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. The middle part of the season.
D'Angelo Russell 在这里。
Unique challenges. Grant, how do you maintain your focus as a player?
Well, it can be tough. It can be really challenging because it is such a long season.
哎呀，当机就不见
Ultimately,
了。
you have to keep your eyes on the prize. And of course, veterans know hard work now pays off later. You want to protect your record and start building late season momentum.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Powell, he's checked in for McGee. Wood comes in for Finney-Smith. Hardaway's checked in for Bullock. And it's Dinwiddie in for Luka Doncic. Pass to McLaughlin. Here's Forbes. Launches it. And the Timberwolves
这么准。
again from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 14 points.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Pass to Edwards can't hit. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. To the middle. It's picked off. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Count it. 10 points for him.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Outside Hardaway. MP up top. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Pass to Forbes. Here's Prince. Here's McLaughlin. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, MP with a block. And he lobs it up to the rim.
都那么早跳，冲他小。
Passes to MP. He's still feeling it. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
It really should be an interesting one to watch.
You know, right out of the gates, one team gets a lead with the head-to-head advantage, bragging rights, if you will, over the other. And tonight, it starts.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from MP. Outside Hardaway. Here's MP. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. MP's got 18.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out. Boy, you think about the start of Spencer Dinwiddie's career, it was rocky. This guy falls to the second round. He gets waived a couple of times. It wasn't until he found his way to the Nets that he started to find his footing.
The Mavericks leading. Dinwiddie passes to MP. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists tonight.
Consistent production is not easy, but MP won't be outworked.
Talking about Dinwiddie, he steadily improved with Brooklyn, Doris.
He sure did, VA, averaging 20 points per game during that 19-20 season. Then he was rewarded with a huge free agent deal during the summer of 2021. Perseverance is a big-time part of his story.
Here's McLaughlin. Pass to McDaniels. Some solid D from Wood.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's MP. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What I like about the Minnesota Timberwolves, to me, they took a step forward last season. Finishing their highest conference finish since 2004, made it all the way up to the 7th spot in a very competitive West.
And both free throws good for MP.
And what you like about MP is that he doesn't take himself too seriously, which helps him mesh well with other players and coaches.
Pass to Prince. Here's McLaughlin. Here's Forbes. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Powell finds MP. And down it goes. 2 points. MP's got 24 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Now Dinwiddie, and he drives in.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Mavericks ahead, up by 10. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.
Wolves fans, you know them, you love them. Here they are.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Christian Wood out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's MP in at the shooting guard position. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, it certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Russell. Outside McDaniels. Outside Anderson. And stolen by Wood. Doncic with it. Last game out, he had 40. The 3-ball. Rebound Minnesota. Anderson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Russell, the pass to McDaniels. Mavericks with the rebound. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Kleber finds MP. The 15-footer. Again, Dallas.
I tell you, that shows how many repetitions MP has put in. The mid-range game is right there for him.
The 3 is up. Noel, that's good. Noel's got 10.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Doncic passes to MP. On the wing, MP. Russell with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Anderson with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Noel. Back to Russell. Fires the 3. Here's McDaniels. Soft touch off the glass. McDaniels got his first points of the night.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
Pass to Prince. Here's Noel. Now here's Anderson. Back to Noel. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Kleber.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
A deep 3 from MP. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. The Timberwolves have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And Minnesota calls time here. Over the last few years, we've seen the rise of the skilled big. Doris, how's that changed the way basketball is played?
I think, B.A., certainly it has made for a more wide-open game. The advent of that stretch 4, stretch 5, it creates better spacing because you've got to deal with their shooting. To me, it's a much better product for the fans.
Anthony Edwards is checked in for McDaniels. And Dallas with a change here, too. Finney Smith checked in for Christian Wood.
Okay, D'Angelo Russell mixing in a little interior work, not bashful.
MP outside. This one for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Prince from the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Here's Bullock, guarded by Edwards. Back to MP. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. MP's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Pass to Russell. Fires for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
In catch-and-shoot situations, you've got to be balanced and in control. Mr. Russell, well done.
Doncic passes to MP. Fires the three. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by MP. Doncic has got 14 points for the game. Here's Noel. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Kleba. And Green is subbed in for Bullock. Pass to Noel. And the basket is good.
There he is, showing off his low post skills. Go to work, young man.
Doncic against Russell. MP. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. MP's got 35.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Russell, the pass to Edwards. Back to Russell. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Noel. Puts it up from 15. That one off the back iron and out.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
On the wing, MP releases. He can't get that one to fall. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Doncic against Russell. MP, the pass to Doncic. And here's Finney-Smith. Pass to MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 13 points in this quarter. And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, boys.
BA, his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
And Edwards puts up a deep three. Off the mark there with a three. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Releases. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Here's Noel, covered by MP. Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the number 1 pick in 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You were so right.
这样。哇，差2分啊！
He's nearing
the score. Your Minnesota Timberwolves 76, the Mavericks 78.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Anthony Edwards, Jalen Noel out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Knight in at the 5, down low. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA, and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size, he's got skill, he can get downhill, he mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Cavaliers just played phenomenal. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and it was his highest point total of the season. His stat line was unreal. Impossible to repeat? I don't know. Coming off of that performance, you tell me, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Pass to Noel. Outside Edwards. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Here's MP. Here's McGee. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
No good on that one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
好无聊，就最后一场了，打完睡觉。
Minutes gone by. Outside Edwards. To the left side wing. Outside Anderson. Over to the left wing. Here's Noel. Give him 23. Offline from the high post.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
Bullock. Good.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Anderson. Here's Noel. No good from outside.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started. Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Doncic outside. Offline with a 3. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul so far. Timeout called the Timberwolves. MP really making a difference here.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
Ready to move? Here are your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. All right, fans, let me hear you give it up for your Timberwolves.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Outside Edwards. Back to Russell. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Russell's got 7.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
And we just had to see that mobile 1 drive one more time. Great stuff.
They're trying to come back in this game. Now, bottom line, it's about energy and effort, exemplified by a possession like that.
Inside, here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. From deep, MP. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Noel. Here's Knight, covered by McGee. There's the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. Finney-Smith's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked it down since.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Outside Edwards. Anderson. Here's Noel, covered by MP. Anderson can't get it to go.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Here's MP. Here's Finney-Smith. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 11.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass tonight. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective at the point position.
Doncic passes to MP. Oh, and that one, no question, towered it down.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Pass to Noel. Lays it up and banks it in. Noel's got 25 points.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Doncic passes to MP. Off target from outside.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He has 3 at the break.
Oh, MP with a block.
Emphatic defense from MP. That'll fire up the bench for sure.
Minnesota with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Noel, that's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic passes to MP. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 7 tonight.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
And Minnesota calls time here. MP really making a difference here.
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way to run him off his spot more.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. McDaniels is checked in for Knight. Prince comes in for Anderson. And Forbes subbed in for Noel. Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Wood comes in for Bullock. Here's Doncic. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Russell, the pass to Edwards. Here's Forbes, covered by MP. And the foul called on MP. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
4th foul of the night. Now he needs to be smart. Can't pick up something foolish.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's McDaniels going inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Christian Wood picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Pass to Russell. Here's Forbes, covered by MP, to halt the run, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Christian Wood picks one up, and the first one at the line is good. We've seen fans removed for inappropriate comments to players. Doris, where do you draw the line between heckling and being inappropriate?
I think one way I look at this, Brian, is if I were face-to-face with somebody, what would I be comfortable saying? I think we should always err on the side of caution. It's okay to heckle and have some fun and sort of give your team support. But I think if we ultimately keep respect foremost in our minds, we'll be okay.
Here's Forbes. 11 points in the game. Pass to Prince. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Throws it up high. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Here's Prince. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Kleba. Back to MP. Kleba finds MP. Takes a 13-footer. Prince grabs the miss. Prince has got 4 rebounds in the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's McLaughlin. And that one drops. McLaughlin's got 5.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Outside Finney Smith. Back to Dinwiddie. Here's MP. Rebound Minnesota. Prince has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to McLaughlin. Here's Forbes. Launches a 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. Different look for Dallas. Powell comes in for Kleba. And Hardaway subbed in for Finney Smith.
Tim Hardaway Jr.
Here's McLaughlin. He's got 5. Off the inbound. No good.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
MP, the pass to Powell. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Forbes.
2 minutes
defended by Hardaway.
2 minutes.
Pass to McLaughlin. 1:53 left in the 3rd. Prince. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
It's hard for them to cut into this lead when he's firing zeros. All period, he's been so cold.
Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's McLaughlin. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Powell brings a double. To the paint. Here's Prince. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Give him 8.
What you love about Taurean Prince is his willingness to fit into the team scheme. This guy goes about his business and contributes in every area. That's a nice mid-range jumper.
MP no good.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Here's Edwards. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 42% in this 3rd quarter. Dinwiddie passes to MP. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. MP's got 49 in the game.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Pass to Forbes. Here's Prince. Can't nail the jumper.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one.
怎么看都是满的啊！妈了个逼，真是。
Changes for Minnesota. Knight, he's checked in for McDaniels. Noel comes in for Prince. And Russell is subbed in for McLaughlin. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Inside, they have Finney Smith and McGee. Luka Doncic is out there with MP. And it's Bullock in at the small forward position. Here's Noel, covered by McGee. Ooh, McGee with the block. Now here's MP. From the baseline. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by MP. MP's got his 6th assist of the night. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Outside Russell. Beyond the arc. And out of bounds.
捡不到。
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And it's Doncic on the drive. And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Oh, MP with a block. Lets it go. It's rebounded by Knight. And for Minnesota, they're shooting about 43% on this one. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. And they recover it.
The momentum continues to go their way. Pretty much the story of the game.
太凶残
Have to
了。
show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Up top, Edwards. Pass to Knight. McGee with a steal. It's Bullock on the wing, guarded by Edwards. MP, and got it! Another basket!
Once again, he hits the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance has tied him for third most 50-point games in a season. He just keeps delivering. Here's Noel. No good with the triple.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Here's MP, and again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Moore's checked in for Anderson. Ellaby comes in for Noel. And Forbes subbed in for Russell. Well, Grant, the NBA has led the way when it comes to diversity and representation in the high-level jobs. Grant, what are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, B.A., I love this. I mean, the NBA really, truly has been a leader when it comes to this. Whether it's coaches, front office, in the league office in New York, living and embodying the spirit of diversity and inclusion is what the NBA is all about. It's fun to be a part of.
The NBA where everyone is welcome. And here's Doncic over Edwards. Doncic shot is good. Doncic has got 33 points.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
On the wing, Forbes. Pass to Ellaby to end the run. Not going to go that time. The Mavericks have gotten 8 of 10 attempts in. Very productive here in the fourth. Here's Doncic. And he gets it to go. Doncic has got 13 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first one fall.
啊，下场了，进去了，3-5，看他以下了。 啊，应该没悬念了。
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
OK，爱困啊，各位晚安。